with more AI Somnium files. Last time, we got our first ending. We got the Iris ending, where she died horribly. So, we are going. So I went all the way back to the Mizuki's Somnium sync thing. That very first one, basically the beginning. And I'm going down a different path. And hopefully we can get this done. It's safer this time. Or at the very least, get closer to the truth of whatever is happening. It could be anything, really. So, yeah. So, we've talked to boss, so I think we have to talk to Pewter now. You seem troubled, Mr. Traitor. Or potential traitor, I guess. The only reason you turned traitor is now dead, so... But I mean, I guess you probably could be persuaded, depending on who the murderer of Renju is in this timeline. But still, my ability to trust you has gone downhill severely after that. You know, it's hard to trust someone when you know they could push a button and probably kill you.
Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
You've not missed anything, Nikki. I just went over a basic recap of what happened last time. Yeah.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're in the different timeline now, Renju is now dead. He has a hook in his face. Kind of like a fish. And I don't really feel bad for him, to be honest. Because I'm still convinced he's a terrible dad. So, you know, his boyfriend's dead, so of course he's upset. But I'm not upset for him, because I know he could, you know... Because in the other timeline, he nearly blew up my face. So... Meh. Well, that was last time. That was on last stream.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Yeah. Fun times.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
What motive could I possibly have for it?
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I don't think you missed last stream. You were there. Because it was also... I think you... You were there. You might have. You might have fallen asleep. Because last stream was also the stream with the fight where I got... Last stream was also the one where I got the Iris ending. And, you know... So... But it's okay. That's why I have both an archive channel and, you know, VODs and stuff. So feel free to rewatch whatever that is.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Yeah.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
Must have been quite the traumatic fight to both erase his memories and remove his eye. Or, and this is just a thought, perhaps it was an early test of the sync machine gone terribly wrong. And that's why he doesn't have his memories. Because remember, they work by injecting nanomachines into your eyes, or at least into the space around your eyes or something. If I remember their explanation correctly. So that machine having a catastrophic failure in testing could probably damage your eye pretty severely. Of course, if it was a test of the sync machine, that would also imply that there was another party involved. And I wonder who that could be.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
Uh-huh. It looks surprisingly serious. Yeah. I bet.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Mizuki needs us. Also, we got a hug from Mizuki last time, and that was a win, as far as I'm concerned.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
I see you. Yeah. It reminds me of this t-shirt that I remember seeing a while back that I think is hilarious. It's imagine a plain white t-shirt with the words "I'm fine" on it, but like the side of it looks like is like blood, meant to look like it's bloodstained, like the person just got stabbed horribly or something. I don't know. I think it's funny. Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid. You asked about this earlier, and I said I didn't see enough of Mizuki to give you an answer. Mizuki started to give me dragon vibes. She's starting to give me some very strong dragon vibes. Like, you know, she's got that little bit of contempt for authority, a little bit of hint of mischief. You know, I'm definitely a strong contender. Like, she would fit in pretty well at Dragon Tower, I think. But I mean, she is also a bit younger than when that decision is typically made. But that's... Remember, Seraphina, like, poster child for Dragon Tower, her first action in the story was to splash water on her mother. And I think Mizuki would be like, yeah, I mean, Mom's sleeping in, we gotta wake her up, get the cup of water. I can see it. How did you get in here? It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I mean, it looks an older car from the outside, but the steering wheel looks... But I mean, I guess you could have had that replaced or altered. Yeah, that's probably a pretty custom piece of machinery, if it's designed to be both compatible with and or charge Aiba. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Okay.
So, she does not know she doesn't know about Iba. Interesting that you haven't told your roommate, but you would tell well, I guess you didn't tell anybody about Iba. I mean, you joke about having superpowers, but... That's actually interesting. You're willing to blab about the sync machine, but you're not willing to blab about Iba. Curious.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
Hey Mizuki, wanna see a party trick? That's a terrible joke, but I'm keeping it. That's gonna be a running gag this entire time.
I won't say anything yet.
And yes, by party trick, I mean Iba popping out of his face.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
She's delightful. So what did you want?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter.
That was my entire point during the fight scene last stream. But okay.
Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sync.
Yeah, wounds like this are not that easy to heal, though, Iba. I don't like either option.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Oh boy.
Shoko had a secret?
Oh boy.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
Ah.
That whole company was a big scam.
Mizuki knew about the fraud. Huh. Oh boy.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Right, and that matches up with the information we got in the other timeline. She's probably talking about about Momo and his people, or Moma and his people.
I'm not okay.
Yeah.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Yeah, probably.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Well, I mean, since her parents are dead, I guess we're gonna have to be her father from now on. Yeah, that's gonna work out just fine.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Finally, some
And this
respect.
is-
Victim's daughter.
Look through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's.
Yeah.
Yes. Please let us through.
So that's where the body was. Trident. Hello.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
No, of course not.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Because why would it be that easy?
What about backups?
There are none.
But if they knew about the security camera and had access to delete the footage from it, that means they must have had some level of access, which means they were probably somebody who works here. Or worked here at some point. Or worked with Renju in some capacity. So we can assume that Renju was betrayed. Probably.
Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Yeah, because that's awfully convenient. Yeah, I wonder if it's a coincidence that he was kind of strung up like a fish a little bit. 'Cause that's kind of what he looks like. Like, he looks like, you know, someone brought in like a trophy fish from the ocean and hung it out. I don't know. Because we're in a mermaid cafe. And, I mean, he didn't own the fishery anymore, but it was named after his family, and his family did own it at one point. So, wonder if that's a connection. Assuming we even get over there in this timeline. I mean, I have no idea.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Right.
All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Thank you, Iba. That's a lot of weight. Hmm. Hmm.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Good. Hmm. I want to know if it was tampered with. I mean, I don't think this was a robbery, but, you know. Anything that could have fingerprints, we should inspect. My question is, how did they get the body up here? Okay. I mean, we can't quite see it because of the angle of the camera, but I assume that this kind of goes up and over this wire. So, he was probably on the floor when they hooked him, and then tossed the wire over, and then attached it to these to keep him up. At least that's what it looks like. So, must have been fairly strong to move these. You know, 55-pound each things. But I don't know if that's going to be evidence that is useful or not. Yeah.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Right.
Let me check inside.
Hello.
What?
There's something inside.
That looks like a certain watch. Probably another reason why Peter might be upset. I mean, imagine finding your boyfriend strung up dead and missing the gift you gave him.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
Huh.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Well, if Renju was still alive when they strung him up, there would be blood on the floor, I think. So, did they perhaps use the oil drum to carry his body here to string him up? Which means they intentionally strung him up here. They didn't... I don't think they killed him here. Then. Because if you wanted to hide the watch, or in the oil drum is a bad spot, why didn't you... I mean, you probably wouldn't want to be caught carrying it, but there's easier ways to dispose of a watch. If you had to. So I think it may have accidentally fell off while they were carrying the body inside it. Because... I mean, I don't remember that clearly, like when we were here last. But these don't seem to match the decorations. So I don't think these are supposed to be her. I could be wrong. They could have been here in the other timeline. But I don't think they were. So that's really curious. Yeah.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
Uh-huh.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Yeah. There's also that.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Yeah. I bet the oil drums made that easier.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Kid. Okay.
This
Yeah.
case bears similarity to Shoko's.
Hello.
The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Yeah. He was strangled. Because that looks like bruising to me. Maybe he was hung, maybe? No. But definitely strangled. Probably with some kind of rope.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Okay, that's probably how they managed to strangle him then. By sedating him, then wrapping some kind of rope or something around his neck until he stopped breathing.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Yeah.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renji was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Curious. It's probably how they're able to take an eyeball, is to sedate them. But still.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
Yeah.
The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Yep.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Of course not. That would be too easy. Okay. Is that just, yeah. Jellyfish.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Mean.
Nothing special.
No, of course not. You. Anything interesting?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Oh, then what good are you?
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Yes.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Hmm.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you.
Yeah. If you need to.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
Yeah.
Not until the day I die.
Hmm. Do you want another hug? I'm pretty sure if I offered to hug her again, she'll probably punch me in the gut. But, you know.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Rude.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Aww. Okay. Okay, what am I not clicking on? Right. Any traces or anything? Mm-hmm.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna get anything from him. Anchor. And we'll go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Doorway? I didn't know that.
Iba, can you check the operation records in this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
How convenient.
At 8:55 p.m.
Perfect.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Perfect.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Yep.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay. Does knowledge from the other timeline pass over? Because I should know who either of those people are. I mean, I'm happy to talk to them. I guess that's what that top question is for. Huh. Or is that just the game being like, yeah, you probably have already made those inferences. Here's just the options. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Well, if we need to talk to Iris but can't find her, guess we talk to Oda.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Such a responsible father that she somehow knows about this. But then again, if he frequents there if he goes there frequently to meet up with his boyfriend, I mean, he might. I don't know. Interesting. I'm wondering if the name is supposed to be like a Final Fantasy reference. Because I'm looking at it and my brain keeps thinking that they're saying Golden Chocobo, which is, you know, a Final Fantasy thing. I mean, it could be. They made a Pokemon reference in the other timeline. And she certainly looks like she could have come out of a Final Fantasy game. The name of, like, the district where the bar is. I mean, I could be wrong. But I don't know. Just thinking. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I am not familiar enough with the streets of almost anywhere to make any kind of definitive statements. I'm just thinking out loud.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Yeah, we used to go to Marble a lot. I'm even less okay with taking a small child to a bar than I was with Iris. I mean, Iris was at least semi an adult, even if she wasn't old enough to drink. So it was not great, but better and semi-excusable. 12-year-old, I don't know how I feel about that.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna try Lemniscate first.
Yeah. Huh. I did not notice that before.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Them skates symbol, icon, or whatever is the thing for infinity. Huh. I wonder if that has any meaning.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Nope. Hmm.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, I
Okay.
could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Look, if she's an adult and she starts the flirting, I care less. But also, like, we're on a job right now, dude.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Ugh. Yeah. Hmm.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Yeah, because if she does call, Iva has to deal with that.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
His daughter is right here. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Hmm. Let's see what. This place is still charming.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Otis' friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with? He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see. Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Murdered.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Hopefully no one shoots at us this time.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news,
Oh
at
boy.
6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo.
The crash. But Renju couldn't have been part of the crash. Could he? I mean... maybe he could have.
A traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Right.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Right.
The investigation is ongoing.
Uh-huh. Is that why he ran away from the hospital in the other timeline? Because he knew someone was after him? But that still doesn't explain the asking Peter to break out an assassin thing.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
You did make a
Why?
promise.
Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
No, because we made a promise.
I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
You know, like a family. But I'm worried that if we're firm with her, she's just gonna retaliate. You know, she seems prone to that kind of thing. But we can try.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Aw.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh boy.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence.
Okay, even if he found himself unable to give her the time and attention that raising a child deserves, why not the mom?
I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, because you're kind of the only person she has left in the world now.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
It's pretty good. I have no complaints about any of the voice actors or any particular performance so far.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Well, I guess the obvious place to start would be when's the last time you saw Renju in person? Let's start here.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well then, you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Yeah.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Yeah, anybody who
Is
might
it
be...
okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yeah, she's fine. Girl ran headfirst into gunfire. I think we're good. Yeah, you know, anybody who might want to kill him that you might know of?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
We tried.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh, look who it is.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Definitely worth looking into. Of course, if they were tied in with a rival gang, oh boy. I hope this is a yes.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Aww. Oh boy.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Of course. Considering they're probably also responsible for Iris's fate in the other timeline.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah.
Well, there was the watch incident.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this watch.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
And she didn't know. Kind of makes me wonder if that's what he was trying to bring her here for. So that he could introduce her to that. To Pewter. Oh boy. Oh no. I will be... Yeah.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Please don't get shot at or kidnapped while I'm gone. Right? Because it's just like, I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. Please nobody get killed or kidnapped or something. Please? Don't hurt small child.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho.
Why are you leading with that?
Send someone over to pick her up.
Oh.
Not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes.
Why? You can't stay with her for a few more minutes while someone comes down?
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Obviously not. So how are we gonna talk him into helping us this time? Because, I mean, I can't tell if he has the information from the other timelines or not. Because if he doesn't, I don't know how we're gonna convince Moma to be open and honest with us. Of course, if we do, that should make this easier. But... Is this the same Date
Who's this asshole?
Hey, Date!
What?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Yeah.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging. What do you know about the news? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
think it might be time for more fast forwarding. Blah blah blah. What?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Someone
Just
was
as I
here.
thought.
Nope.
Hey, Iva, look. A flying squirrel.
That's true. Yeah, somebody was here. So who?
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Yeah, that's Detective 101. So we're gonna look for somebody who is fond of Klein's cigarettes. Not sure who that could be. Check in. Roar.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
Lies.
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
'Cause I'm magical.
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Yeah. Neither of them look like smokers to me.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Yeah.
Just get out of here, cop.
No.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
But I have powers. Oh, hello, Mr. Senator Man. Oh, hi. Oh, boy. Is this why you don't like me?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
Busted.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall.
That's a bit extreme.
I should shoot him.
Maybe don't.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
So Dante is taking some kind of medication, either doesn't know it or Iba's in charge. Because that's not the first time she's made reference to changing the dosage of something. I hope the medication has nothing to do with his memory issues. Him we can shoot.
porno mag at your feet.
Seriously?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Where was this when we were trying to rescue Iris?
Wait a minute.
I hope that doesn't destroy his Iris merch. Actually, I kind of do because that would be funny.
Date, load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Ooh.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Iba, you saved me.
Yeah.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Go, robot friend.
So, where's this porno mag?
She was lying to you to get you to duck because you're an idiot.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Oh boy.
That's...
Yeah.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
You're a senator.
Strictly business?
You're a senator. He's mob. Of course I'm gonna be suspicious.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Curious. Interesting that both of these characters have the potential of having some connection to Iris.
president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament.
Including MoMA.
I heard that the
Rohan was my...
Blah, blah, blah.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
Yeah.
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Is that how you know about ASET?
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
Yeah, we know.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Yeah. So how did she end up dead? You know anything about this?
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
Yeah, I noticed.
Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Probably not.
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
So, I don't think Mr. Congressman is the killer. I don't. I think he knows why both parties have ended up dead, but I don't think he's the actual killer.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, there she is.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
Again with that. What medicine is he like? What drugs are they pumping him full of? And why aren't you talking about it?
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive.
For now.
Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling. And their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. It doesn't feel right.
Well, I mean, we know Moma didn't do it. So unless one of his guys is going rogue, which, I mean, I doubt. Doesn't mean that Tsujima isn't in the clear, though. He's definitely involved, I think. Or at least knows something. Or at least knows more than he's told us.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Well, I mean, the best stories have a kernel of truth to them.
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu.
Okay.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Right.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Oh boy.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Oh, I bet that sucked when all of that became useless.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Yeah. I bet that sucked when that all got called useless. But if he can't sell it, then he probably still owns it, which means if there's anything he wants to do and keep hidden, there's a good spot.
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
That's a bit of a coincidence,
The
isn't
timing
it?
is certainly suspicious.
Yeah.
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh boy.
We will have to continue this conversation later.
Of
I am
course.
receiving a call from headquarters.
What's the plan?
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name
Yes.
is Koska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
Oh
What is
boy.
it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison. Who is this?
This
Yeah.
has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got... That's why I thought I should contact.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Very curious.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yeah. You feeling guilty? I hope you're feeling guilty.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yeah.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Aw. Okay. I will help facilitate this apology. Also, Renju is dead.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
Oh
and
no.
I saw Renju come out of the building.
Okay.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Why?
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
I'm not entirely sure that's true, to be honest.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Yeah, you're in denial, buddy, I think.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, the Tessa you know may or may not actually exist, so...
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible. But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
I mean, if she was there on the time of the murder, she could be in danger.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Hello.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Oh boy.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Excuse me for a moment. I have to step away. I will be right back.
I have made my glorious return.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth.
We're potentially the last person to see a murder victim alive, so yeah.
And I would appreciate your cooperation. I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
She did?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh, right. I forgot that this conversation happened.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
many timeline shenanigans. I don't remember what happened when.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Not
But
at
I
the
am
moment.
curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Well, I mean, it must have, because that's my divergence point, so. But again, it's hard to keep track of what happened when.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see. A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Okay, but the eye removal, though?
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relax. However, no trace of this. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
This one?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Does order matter, or do I just have to piss both? I'm just gonna... Oil room. and his watch to support that he was definitely in there.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
Yep.
Which is how the watch came off.
Yep.
But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Well done. Oh boy.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Oh boy.
Why do you say that?
This one.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records.
The only motive I could see Iris murdering Renju is in self-defense, maybe. But if that's the case, well, I mean, if she thinks that there's a secret government organization out to get her, telling people that she killed a guy probably would just get her in more trouble. I don't think she did it. I do not think that she committed murder. Though it does leave the question of who did.
Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Not a lot of evidence of that, though.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Right.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Okay.
Look at this.
What's your hands
She's
doing?
fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she is in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Check the other camera angles.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
More Shovel Forge? Is it Minecraft time?
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Let's do this.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Yeah. We're doing this. Yeah, I don't think she's in a Minecraft mood. Let's see what this is. Okay. A warehouse?
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Creepy.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay. Okay. Discover Iris' secret. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Alright. Okay, we have... Look at the blood. Watch the murder. Diverging paths again. Okay. TV.
A CRT TV.
Anything?
Stop.
That looks like her mother.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Oh no.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Okay. Huh.
A full body mirror.
Mm-hmm. Don't think I can do anything useful there.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh boy.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
4 minutes.
Yeah. Operating table.
An operating table.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about. An old television.
Mm-hmm.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
A common gas canister. It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
Shush.
A full body mirror.
I don't think we can do anything with this.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid. A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Oof.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Yeah.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Yeah.
Right.
That is a bad time in a bottle. Shelf, perhaps?
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh boy. I'm getting some Danganronpa 3 flashbacks right about now.
What? What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Yeah. I don't think we can do anything with that. Okay. Let's inspect this other torso.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seemed to do it.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Shush.
An old-fashioned...
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Butterflies. Why butterflies?
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
That was worth a try.
Just a locker.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Dominoes. What in the Rube Goldberg? Oh boy. Oh dear. Where's that gonna land? Oh no. Nobody breathe. Oh no. Yep. Well, that was elaborate.
Nice.
Another victim. What? What the? Huh. Oh dear. Oh no. Why did the guy in the reflection look like us? Oh no. Date, what did you do? Oh no. Oh no.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The four murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Boss, what did you not tell us? Oh no.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Oh no. Oh no. Boss. What did you not tell us? Where is she? Where is she? Is she still like hooked up in the machine? Yeah, she's still hooked up on the machine.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
So what does
6
she
years
know?
ago, Iris was 12.
Right.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
That would explain a few things, wouldn't it? Oh no. Oh no.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I
You.
saw your face.
Oh
the original
no.
Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
Yeah, because remember, you have no memories around this time, so... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I joked about this. I joked about it when they first said, oh yeah, he has no memories of 6 years ago, and there was a killer on the loose 6 years ago. I was like, I hope the killer's not me. And I was like, I did not actually anticipate that, yep, you're a killer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Yeah. Oh dear.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Oh.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Okay. What proof do you have? Did you catch the original killer? Because I remember you telling us that you didn't catch him. So, explain. I mean, yeah.
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
I don't know. You tell me.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I feel like that's not a complete explanation.
Didn't I tell you?
Tell me again.
The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
You're not exactly helping your case here. Oh no. What, did they find me and decide, yeah, we're gonna erase his memories and then turn him into a cop? I mean, that'd be a weird thing to do, but I don't know. Oh no.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago.
Right.
I lost my memories 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Right. But there were also two figures in there. The red one and the blue one. Definitely curious. But yeah.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Is it?
Really?
Is it?
Really.
Then how did I lose my memories? Why won't you tell us? Yeah, I bet. What do you think?
In the Somnium earlier. I saw someone else who might be the criminal.
Or a criminal.
Who was he?
I wouldn't know. The sinker does not always experience. That is why. It's like I told you before. In other words.
So what
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Yeah. I don't trust that. I am very suspicious of all of this. I don't really trust either of you, to be honest. Oh no. Oh boy.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
Liar. No, I call shenanigans. I do not believe you.
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same.
Right. Sure. It's probably a different killer. But you don't copy someone. You don't copy a serial killer's murder unless you are up to something. Like, that's not something you just do. Like, I don't know. Somebody wants something. Maybe to draw the original killer out? But I don't know. I don't trust this. I don't believe they're not connected. I do not believe you. I have no confidence that Peter would not lie to our face. I mean, sure, he probably wants to see Renju's killer brought to justice, but I also don't believe that he's not lying to us at least a little bit. It's like she said, state secrets. I mean, I don't know what's more important to him, but I do not believe that they are I believe that one, if not both of them, are lying to me. I don't trust it.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
What, is it because you're looking at him in the face and you know it? And you have an AI in his brain? I don't trust you.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Yeah. I don't. I don't trust him. I mean, I barely trust Boss. I trust that she has at least okay intentions, even if she is lying to me. But I don't trust Pewter. Pewter nearly blew my face off in the other timeline. So no, I don't trust that he would do something similar if he felt, you know, it would get him the thing that he wants, whatever that thing might be. So no, I don't trust him. I'm convinced that one or both of them is lying to me. And I don't trust it. Yeah. There's something is fishy here, and it is not the inside of Sunfish Pocket's kitchen.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
And she's the only person here I trust wholeheartedly. Everyone else, meh. Let's see if Nye's come up here.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
That's
And
probably
what
for
about
the
the
best.
Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
It's probably for the best that she doesn't remember.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
I mean, yeah, I could see a 12-year-old mind blocking it out if you know, see someone you potentially know / care about shoot another person in the face. That makes sense to me. But I don't know. Something's fishy.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Yeah.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Probably for the best.
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Not related to this
Law
case.
demands that we release her.
You
Just-
cannot decline, Date.
Just don't try to take the law into your own hands, okay, Peter?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
How do you know about Marble?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Texting your mother? Oh boy. Oh dear. Where'd she... What are you doing here?
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Is that who you were messaging? Were you telling Oda to meet you here? What are you doing here? Yeah, that's his new phone that he got. I thought I'd run into here. Where's Mama? Yeah, phone broken.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her.
Yeah.
She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Well, if she would be more honest with me.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
not at all. It's my first time here.
That makes sense. Well, I mean, it's not like this place wouldn't be well known. Probably, I mean, not like official sanctions, but probably some general on the street rule of don't mess with this place.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
What? Oda! Oda! Dude! Dude! Oda! Dude! What are you doing? Okay. I admit, I was not expecting that. Of all the ways I expected this to go, Oda tasing me is not one of them. Little punk.
It looks like you're awake now.
That little punk. Where did they go? Where did they go?
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
That little punk.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, great.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Little brat got the drop on you. That's what happened.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Oh, no. Ota! Ota, you had one job!
Iris.
Ota.
Why is this a Bond movie now?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Otis the killer? That's... Wow. I would not have anticipated that.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Oh god. Oh no.
Date, focus.
Oh no.
We need to get to the site, now.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Oh boy.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here.
Great!
Finally,
Great.
it's the fastest.
I went through all of this trouble. I did all of this and rewrote time just so we could avoid Iris dying. We did not do all of this just for her to be killed again. Are we gonna do another reset?
Please let me make it in time.
Great. Don't you dare.
That sick bastard.
What the? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. 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 I will rewind time again. Do not test me.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Okay, so the killer is not Oda.
Ota?
I mean, I don't think it. I mean, he could have been. I mean, that'd be fast to get out of a.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Again. I'm gonna turn this polar bear into a freaking carpet.
Can't be. No. Stop!
Should have gone back to making freaking coconut. Yeah. Yeah. Polar bear is gonna die. Prepare to go extinct, buddy. I mean, I don't think it's a real polar. I think it's just some dude in a costume.
No!
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. That's Oda's van. Who's gonna get blood in their face? Oh! Well, at least she was avenged. That's... Okay, so who's in that costume? This is gruesome. Who is it? Rip Oda. Well, this is not going to plan at all. Okay. So obviously there was a third person here. Oh, goodness. How are we gonna explain this to Mizuki?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Oh.
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Why kill Shoko? Renju I could almost justify with the stalker angle, but Shoko has nothing to do with that.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju.
Yes,
Maybe
6 years
he was
ago.
trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
But they
that
weren't.
behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I
How?
don't buy it.
From that angle? With his short
There are
arms?
some
I don't think
additional
so.
discrepancies.
Thank you.
I analyzed the investigation report.
Uh-huh.
Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Oh no.
Are you sure?
Oh no. No. It wasn't the mother, was it? I'd be devastated.
I am.
That doesn't fit your theory.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
That doesn't make sense.
Shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Why?
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
One, where's all
Well,
the
I wasn't
blood?
being serious.
Oh, good.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
Good.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Well, they're
Really?
full of it.
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene.
Like
That's
an
when
idiot.
he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
Right.
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Yeah.
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Well, let's start with people who knew all 3 victims, and unfortunately, we do know somebody who fits that description. Mizuki might be in danger. Oh.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
Right.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
No, but she might be part of the motive.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Not necessarily.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
No.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You'd think there'd be like some kind of like sweater or hair or something in the costume. I mean, I guess it would be covered up by all of Oda's blood, but hard to imagine there's not at least some trace evidence in that thing.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Okay. Someone needs to tell Mizuki about what happened. I'd rather she hear it from us. I think she knows already. Hi. Hi, Mizuki. Oh no. I really wish there was a hug button right now.
Mizuki must know. About Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Yeah.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
I know.
3 days ago,
Poor baby.
Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No, she's not okay, stupid. Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
That's probably the best decision he's made in a while. This is not okay. I'm pissed. Yeah. What is there to say? I'm sorry.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hug.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I have every intention of finding out, ma'am. Every intention.
Hitomi.
We will not rest until we find out who did this, why, and how hard we're allowed to punch them in the face.
My entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
Anything you could tell me might help get us closer to arresting the person who did this. Or at the very least, shooting them in the face.
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Oh no.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Oh no.
I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Oh,
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Oh god.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I think we need to go to the prison.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
We're gonna catch him. I promise.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Yeah. Oh boy.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Okay.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Are you okay, honey?
No.
Huh?
About last night.
Ugh.
Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
It's better than nothing.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras.
Which
that must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mm-hmm. Right. What does that have to do with anything? Right. Right. But what does that have to do with Ota?
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies.
Right.
They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Why?
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Gross.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Well, the former chairman dude was ruthless enough for it, wasn't he?
What were we talking about again?
Ota.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Oh no. Oh no.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
That doesn't explain why they went after Iris. Why go after Iris? It probably wasn't the Kumakuras, I don't think. I really don't think it was them. It could be other Yakuza. But it being cold is a good thing. Cold preserves evidence better than warmth does.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Right.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Right. Well, I think the fact that it's streaming probably rules out Congressman, because he doesn't strike me as the type to be technologically proficient enough to do something like stream.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Yeah, because we all saw it.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Yeah.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
So this is probably where Ota was stabbed.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle. Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
No, well, if he hadn't tased me, they probably wouldn't have ended up like this. Does really make
But
me...
why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Probably an elaborate way to get rid of it. I mean... Right.
This forklift is old.
Right.
It does not appear to be functional.
Mm-hmm.
It has not been moved in some time.
Nope. Anything?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
No, nothing so far.
Great.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Mm. Yeah.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Right.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Wonderful.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly.
Yeah.
We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, let's look at the last person I wanted to see right about now.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Please tell me this is going to be a confession that's actually useful.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Yeah, you'd better.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Yeah.
So, I decided to meet you here.
As long as you're truthful with me, I'm willing to forgive you.
Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
And you made fun of me for not trusting him. I knew he was lying. I knew one of them was full of it. I called it.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Ooh, yes.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Which is why we saw two figures in Somnium. Thank you, Pewter. You finally have redeemed yourself for your actions last timeline.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Remember how Iris said in the other timeline that she hated gangsters? Well, I guess we know why.
That... I don't know.
Great.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time.
Of course.
Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
That's
Their
gross.
beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
That's
he
gross.
needed to have them, to make them his own.
That's gross.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
That's gross.
Then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
Yeah, probably not that many, like, women running around the Yakuza getting involved in gunfights, probably. I mean, there might be a couple, but comparatively speaking.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
Oh no.
However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
That's
At about the
grotesque.
same time, you were assigned to Abyss. He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh no.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh boy.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Yeah.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Yeah, that's a good way to make sure somebody is messed up for life. Oh boy. Well, I don't think that's us. Because, I mean, he's expressed some amount of those emotions, but also could be the mysterious thing we're being dosed with. Oh boy.
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Oh boy.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
That's why hugs make you feel better.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but...
Yeah, in most people. There's a handful of exceptions to that, but generally speaking.
He was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Like murder.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins
by
performing a certain action.
What
was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Mm-hmm.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
Yep.
He got pleasure from killing people?
Yeah, you ever hear the phrase, laughter is the best medicine? There you go.
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
So, the fact that you...
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
The fact that you know an age like that tells me that you know exactly who this person is. So, why won't you give me a name?
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means...
So... why'd he do it? Maybe someone took his collection?
Pewter, tell me this.
Although if someone stole his collection, perhaps why didn't he just try to retrieve it? Or maybe he did. Remember, Moma told us that he wanted to deal with something by himself. So, if it was, say, his little hobby, we'll call it, does that mean that his altercation was with his partner? And again, we have a missing eye. Is it us?
One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Oh, it's Falco. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's Falco. Oh, you tell me he's gonna be devastated. Oh no.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
Oh no.
He's simply called number 89.
I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay. But that doesn't... Yeah, I bet he does. Okay. 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 Oh, no. Okay. So, what does all of this mean? Well, I think whoever the killer is has the original Cyclops killer's collection of eyes in like a jar somewhere. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. This is why we don't bring random murderers into our house. That we meet when they have freaking. Oh boy. Oh no. I think we're gonna need to sync with with number 89. Cause I think he knows more than he's telling us. Which would not surprise me. Of course, if we call him now, Peter's not gonna break him out. So... yeah. Oh boy.
Where'd she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
Oh boy.
True.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
Yeah.
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
Oh boy.
About number 89.
Yeah. Close enough.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
Did Shoko have them? Was Shoko aware of some capacity, in some capacity, of who number 89 was? Because if that's... because...
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Yeah, but... I highly doubt it was anybody else, though.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Yeah. Which confirms they've met.
Killed Shoko Nadami.
Yeah. There's no way he'd know her name unless they met. And I can't imagine he was doing that much investing while in prison.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Right.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison.
Right.
He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
But are we connected to him in some capacity? Because that's the big question at this point, because...
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Right.
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Yeah, born and stayed here until the age of 12, perhaps? Before leaving the country?
Question is...
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
I think part of the memories that Date is missing is some kind of friendship / connection or something with Falco. I think genuinely that Falco and Date knew each other before the memory wipe. I don't know to what degree or how... I don't know how deep that connection would run, but I'm pretty sure they knew each other.
One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Right.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
Right.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in
Right.
jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Right.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
There's no way he'd know a piece of information like that from in prison unless he is in some capacity connected to or involved in. I mean, I don't know specifics of how much information random prisoners can get, especially in Japan, but the fact that he knows a woman was murdered and knows her name is suspect at the very least.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him.
Oh no.
We can bring him to us.
Oh boy.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Oh boy.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
And I'm sure Pewter, with his higher up connections, would be happy to help if we tell him what we're trying to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I bet boss is not happy about this. Hi, buddy. Long time no see, pal. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Was it him who sent the note or Rohan is my question. I mean, I would imagine... Or did they send it together, perhaps? Because that's a very strange thing to do. Like, what a way to compromise yourself.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Why?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Ew.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh, good.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes. Alright, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
No.
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh no. This is where we hear the story of Iris.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice.
Is that us?
Let's call him F.
Oh, it's us, isn't it?
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
That's a bit much.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
I don't think he's telling us the whole story. I think he is lying to us in some capacity. I mean, there's probably fragments of truth in here, but I think we are being taken for a spin.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
This is the place in Iris's Somnium that we just did.
Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Look, it's a mystery crime game. You have to assume most of these people are full of it. Okay? And his story is contradicting other things we've been told. So one of them is lying to us at this point. And I don't really trust either of them. So either Pewter is lying to us, or Falco here is lying to us. Frankly, it could be both. I would not be shocked.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told. One target after another.
So where does Iris and her mother come in? That's my question.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back.
Because this whole story, I mean, is contradicting what Peter told us. Because according to him, he was a relatively normal guy who had a harder life, but certainly not broken in the head to where he couldn't feel love or trust. I mean, it doesn't make sense with what Peter told us. So Peter could be lying, or this guy is lying. Legitimately, and we'll see. I mean, sure, I think this is where Iris and her mother are about to come in. But how does he feel about the fact that Iris was brutally murdered? Here's my question.
Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment...
You tell me? There she is.
In his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Yeah.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
Yeah.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Come on.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
And this is a John Wick situation right about now.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Why does Rohan want Iris and her mother killed?
Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Oh, God.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. I really wish I could talk to Peter.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story? Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Don't do it.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Thank you.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Yeah, if he won't talk, we'll just hook him up to the machine. You know, we tried playing it nice. Now we do it our way. Oh boy.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon.
Good.
Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
We know.
No.
Then let's begin.
So let's see who's lying and who's full of it. Here we are. Inside the house.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Yep.
It definitely is. But why?
Why do you
Number
think?
89. What were you up to?
Yeah.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh boy. Yeah.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Okay. Number 89 is covered in green membrane. I can't get close. Alright. Okay. Oh good, I don't have to make choices.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know. You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
Good.
I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
It's kind of calming.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Yes. Nope.
What the? I fainted.
Oh boy.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it worked? A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Agent
A
Dante,
switch.
you've got 4
But
minutes.
there are thorns around it. A book. F does not have parents or siblings.
He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
The story he told us. Premeditated?
There is some kind of liquid. It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
Unlikely.
It's not jelly.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
All right.
We're gonna have
Who
to
is
retry
this?
this.
What the? I lost.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. We're gonna have to restart this. Or at the very least go back to the last checkpoint. That was bad luck on the thingies, is what I think it is.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Okay. Yeah, except we failed.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Yeah. And I fail.
Date, there's no time.
Shit.
Yeah. We are going to restart, I think. Yeah. Now that we know what to do. More or less. Okay. Winter
A
Iris.
winter iris.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Do.
There is.
That's better. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yes. Do. Picture.
It's ringing.
Okay. Okay. We are where we were before.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Shush. Okay. Can I go over here? We probably interact with
It's
this.
a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
I doubt that.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Heat.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Okay.
A pot with green... What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
That's a bit more than a sip, but okay.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Okay then. Well, that was weird. Okay. Well, that was worth a try. Ceiling
It's a
fan?
ceiling fan.
Is that like
Yeah.
a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
There's something. Hold on.
Blow on it.
Make it spin faster?
Ah. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. That works. Probably more of his story.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
I bet the books are his story that he was spinning us, and or at least the parts of it that aren't true.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What is that?
Unimportant.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close curtain. Nope.
It left.
Yay! Oh boy.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
What?
You are
Insane.
insane.
What? That's...
Iris's mother.
Tommy?
Oh no.
A book.
I would never condone this,
Are you
but
sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
yes.
It might. We're getting closer.
Ha. Come here.
A book.
Violence.
Here I go.
Towers shows violence today.
What happened?
Nothing.
A skull. I do not see the body.
It's the same bleeding eye skull that we saw in the beginning. Oh no. Oh.
A book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Okay. Oh, I'm running out of time. There.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
We're removing his lies. Also, Dreamworld.
Who was that?
I said 1 minute! Hurry!
What do I do?
Fuck.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Boss. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I knew she was hiding stuff from us. I knew it. Okay. Oh boy.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Yeah, no
Where's
kidding.
Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Oh boy.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Yeah, no kidding.
Please stay calm and listen.
Oh,
So
no.
Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh great. Oh phew. For a second there I was worried that it was gonna be Mizuki ended up kidnapped or something. When he was like, stay calm, because it's just like, well, there's not that many people left I would be angry about missing. But this isn't so bad.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That's brutal. I mean, he probably deserved it, but that's brutal.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing.
Oh boy.
So was missing his left eye.
Oh.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Boss? Boss, why?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
Boss
We'll
is the
deal with
killer.
Zoe later. Before
Oh
that, I need to
no.
talk to Boss.
I
Oh.
suggest checking her office.
Oh, I would not have guessed
Good
that.
idea.
I'll give them credit. I would not have guessed that it was Boss. Boss is either dead or she's the killer. Oh boy. Oh, this
Not
is
here.
this is an interesting timeline. Something new. It's just the dream I had 3 days ago. Yeah. Yeah. Tutorial dream.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
You have...
They told me was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
Yeah.
Boss.
Boss.
Was Boss there? Because it was a dream?
Nope.
Was it completely random?
Nope.
No, that can't be.
The old friend he called.
You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Well, I mean, if he was a detective, which I'm iffy on, then it would make sense that they would have met. But I'm pretty sure she knew all of this from the beginning. Oh, Boss lied to us. I knew it. I knew she wasn't telling us everything. I knew it. Yeah. Computer.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Unlocked.
Yeah.
Logging in.
Mm-hmm.
I have recovered some video data.
Oh boy.
It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
A confession? If you're seeing this, then I've been murdered.
That is...
So Sejima.
Oof.
Why? Why?
Boss. Boss is the killer.
Boss?
Oh boy. Uh-huh. Yes. I don't know. It's a terrible habit with you. Yes. It is terrible. Let's save real quick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well. That's brutal. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, that happened. Oh, I've been going for 4 hours. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna leave us there at that, whatever that is. And we will pick this up next time, whenever that is. I will see you all then. And we will get to the bottom of this, or at least get more information. Boss is the killer. Oh boy, I did not expect that. I admit I'm genuinely surprised by that. Very well done. Good night, everybody. Oh boy.